Hi, everybody. I'm just quickly updating this. Yeah, that's the right one. Rod, the music's so loud. Hello, hello, hello. How is everybody? I'm back. I'm back, baby. Thank you for the head pats and the sparkles. Hey, hey, Riley, how are you? But yeah, I was back in all my glory and my Pokemon t-shirt. Oh, this week is going to be wild. I can tell you that right now. Right now. But I hope that everybody is well. I hope you had a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys didn't miss me too much. I am around this week, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday. And then the schedule kind of goes back to normal, but it's kind of a little bit different. And I'm moving a couple of streams around. And trying to, if I'm not able to stream one night because of work, I'm trying to do a stream on a different night. And yeah, so hopefully things won't get too messed up over the next couple of weeks, but we're good. We're good. What is that? It can't be. Hold on, let me get rid of this music. Because you didn't see any Ghost Recon plans? No. However, so Ghost Recon wasn't supposed to come back. I'm just checking my facts. So, which week are we up to? We're up to this week. So there is no Ghost Recon this week. You are correct. My schedule for next week has had a change this week. Had a change today. I got informed of an unavailability for a collab. So I have actually been able to, at this stage, it's looking like I'm going to be sneaking in a little bit of Wildlands. And it'll be a weekend stream, so it will be a bit longer than a normal stream, typically. So, yeah. And then there'll be a little bit more the following week. And then we will see where we're at. So, Mike, hello, how are you? Get to bed. I kid. I hope you're well. How was my weekend trip? My weekend trip, the weather was so bad. So we left on Friday morning, during weather warning. We got to Napier just before the heavens opened, and it was torrential rain then for the rest of the night. And yeah, then it was pretty miserable weather for the rest of the weekend, and it made the drive home take a little bit longer than it should have, but all in all, it was still a great weekend away. So, and Geek Plays, hello. I do not play Pokemon Go anymore. I do sometimes log in and go for a little bit of a stroll when I'm out and about. But no, typically I don't really play Pokemon Go anymore. I did for a long time, and I used to stream it. I used to do streams of it, the community days, and just random out hunting during events, but I haven't done that for a very long time. Favorite Pokemon, legendary and non-legendary? For legendary, are we including mythicals? Or just flat legendary? Because that changes how easy I am able to answer this question. But as for my non-legendary Pokemon, my non-legendary Pokemon is Eevee. Mythic is included with legendary, then it's Mew. And then there was one thing that I need to just screenshot to post in my mod chat. Give me just a second. This one. Okay, done. No, and then why did I leave Pokemon Go? I used to play with a bit of a community around me, and there was issues in the community. So I kind of was playing more on my own, and then I moved house to somewhere that didn't have as much activity in the Pokemon Go space. And that there wasn't really anywhere around me that was close by for me to continue going and doing like the events and stuff like that. So I just stopped playing. So that was why. Streaming Pokemon Go seems like a health hazard. Streaming Pokemon Go was pretty chill. I had one of my biggest ever streams on Pokemon Go one time on Twitch. I think I had like 275 people watching at one point, which was insane, and I didn't know because I was on my phone. So I just had no idea. So yeah. So your fave is Rayquaza and Snorlax. Ooh. Yes, Snorlax is a good choice. Rayquaza is as well. I never really got into I didn't really get the opportunity until recently to play through the 3rd gen games. So yeah, that's why my attachment is mostly to the 1st gen, because that's where it all started for me. But yeah, definitely enjoy that. Ivy, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Everyone's favorite Pokemon is secretly Magikarp. They just don't want to admit it. Hey, if my favorite Pokemon was Magikarp, I would scream it from the rooftops. I would climb up onto my roof and I would scream it. And someone would probably call the police. But that's okay. I mean, I love that little guy, Nixon. Yay! Get some Magikarp love up in the chat. I have a friend that did an impression of Magikarp, and they had it as their sub redeem. Like, it would play when people subscribe to them on Twitch. And it was them like in this little paddling pool pretending to be a Magikarp. And oh my god, it is one of my favorite clips of all time. I have a couple of clips that are just, they live rent-free in my head. and that is one of them. I play from India. Many people don't play here, so I play one. It's both one normal. I wanted to play other games, but I currently don't have a PC. What other games would you like to play, Geek? Hello, police. There is a crazy woman screaming Magikarp on her roof. Send everyone. Just me going, Magikarp! Magikarp! Carp! Uncharted and Forza Horizon. I have played the Uncharted series. I really enjoyed it. That's where my sparkles came from. So when we talk about sparkles, usually they're collectibles in games, and I refer to everything as a sparkle, and it's because of Uncharted. All units, please respond quickly. He's a little bit crazy. All backup required. This is why I need like voice things set up, so like voice mod things, so then I can just be like, quickly give me like a radio thing, like, calling all units, please report urgently to this address. I repeat, all units, please report urgently to this address. Backup required. I don't even know what that one, what that one sounded like. I'll be completely honest, because I couldn't hear it. It was just called Cheap Mike, and I was like, you know what? Mike's pretty cheap. I'll try sound like him. Don't leave me. Don't leave me. And then should we stop playing some of the games? Should we get in on this? Okay. Clear this out the way so I can actually see. This is why you love me. At least that's what I keep on telling myself. So I played quite a few games on my Switch over the weekend, but none of them were Pokemon. Oh, it's raining. There's bunnies. What was I doing here? Does anyone remember? There's an alpha roll. Oh, I didn't make that. Run away! It would only be better if you were on the roof dressed as a Magikarp as well. Look, there's some things that I just can't do. And I'm gonna pretend that that's one of them. This guy. Oh, there's a Pokeball right here. I'm just picking these up because I can. Really? And then... Whee! Oh, let's run away for goods this time. Run away for realsies! For realsies! Okay, let's have a look. Oh my god, I pushed the right button? What the hell is going on? Sparkles. High level sparkles. Okay, maybe we'll go ease into the night and we'll go do this one. Just to ease us in, we still need to collect Hyperspace survey points. So we're going to be doing shiny hunting for a little while. Once we have enough, we will look at continuing with the DLC. And whatever it is that it wants to throw at us next. Oh, okay, we got a 14 here. It's way more than we actually need. Whoop, whoop. What have I got? Hold on! Hold on! Oh, I pushed the wrong button. I needed to move something so that I could have a look. Oh, come on. Why? Why is, you know? Those are words. Are you kidding me? Why? It's not gonna let me. Aha! I won. What is it? Okay. Okay. That's good. And then... Run away! Okay, what do we gotta do? Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch a Mankey. That's a new spot. Okay, here's another one. Botrix has successfully ruined the chat. All my home. Why? To be honest, I don't really use Botrix anymore. It was the bot that I was trialing originally, and then I got one of my other bots working instead. So in all honesty, Botrix is just there. And we got Pancham! So I didn't really want to catch more than one, if any, individual one. Alright, so we've done everything. Now we just need the golden one when it appears, and I'll need to find out where that is. Everyone's getting mad at me. Close enough. Is that gonna get me up there? I don't think so. These guys chase. I think it might be up on the roof. Oh, there it is. Alright. You've done your dash. Let's reset. Thankfully, these mankeys that are right in front of me aren't paying very much attention. So we might be able to get ourselves a shiny mankey that we would know about straight away. Providing it doesn't appear like behind my head. Behind my head, in front of my head. I'm behind my head. So what did everyone get up to for the weekend? Did anyone do anything exciting? Or did you all just, like, stay home and miss me? Oh, Iris is barking. Iris was so happy to see me this morning. Like, she was super happy. And then I was playing with her earlier. And she was doing so good coming back to me after I threw something for her. I did miss Vicky, but I'm working on my aim. You're funny, Sturdy. I cried for 46 hours straight, and then I finally passed out from waiting for you to return. And then you slept until I got back? Or did you just have to rehydrate? That was a big mankey. That was a big one. That's what she said. We need 3 shiny mankeys in total. Oh. If you spotted me, you could have at least had the decency to be shiny. I don't know what color shiny Pancham is either. I know what color shiny Machop is. It's green. Oh my god, there's another alpha mankey down here? I still haven't seen how I'm getting up onto the roof. You guys are good. Just chill. Alright, we ran all the way around. I think I must get onto the roof over there. Yeah, that's gotta be it. I didn't hear anything that led me to believe that there's anything up there at the moment, but... What are we on? 345. Maybe at 340 we'll do another run. 335. No, we'll do 340. Alright, let's go for a run. Oh, I fucked it. I probably should have pulled out Skarmory to get all these Pokeballs. Thank you for the lurk. Once was attractive. Alright, that's good. There's no color differences, so I'm gonna... Oh. I'm gonna say I'm still getting chased and I can't teleport. Now I can. Not all of the Pokemon do, but quite a few of them do. It depends on the Pokemon. It does vary. Some of them will get scared and run away. Some of them will just be like, huh? Who are you? You friendly? Alphas will always get angry and aggressive. I never really got into Genshin Impact. I played a little bit until I unlocked multiplayer. And then I played about an hour of multiplayer and was like, well, this is a waste of time. And yeah, it fell off the radar really quick. Good morning, Osman. Alright, all these pandas look the same as well. Hi, Osman. How are you doing? Does anyone have any predictions of how many shinies I'm gonna get today? I can't remember the last time I actually enjoyed a mobile game. Yeah, I don't really play a lot of mobile games. I am playing... more chips! I want more chips once was attractive. Yeah, I play Pokemon Pocket TCG at the moment. But yeah, I haven't really got into many mobile games ever. So you're doing great. I am glad to hear that positive response, Osman. My weekend was good. A lot of this thing that I think people call relaxing and not doing anything. And I'll be honest, I struggled with it a little bit. I'm not a person that can just sit and do nothing. Or do very little. So yeah, that was interesting. But it was good. You can't beat the Mega Alpha Crabominal. That took me quite a while to do, Riley. I ended up going in with a donut that made my Pokemon like 20 levels higher, I think it was. To do that one. Because it was super hard. I struggled with that one. I actually ran into it by accident. I didn't mean to go into it again. I was just trying to find ones to do. I dare say I do not see confectionery goods sold through this establishment. That's because if I've got snacks, I'm just gonna eat them all, Druid. I have to be careful with my snacks. I have 3 games on my phone: Poker, Balloons Tower Defense, and Grand Theft Auto 3 Vice City. But GTA isn't really a mobile game, it's just a port of console games. Fair enough. I don't know, I probably have Candy Crush on one of my phones. And Pokemon Pocket TCG is on one of my phones. Good evening, Glenn. How are you doing? Sorry, I almost said Glenn, and I don't know why. As is the proper way. The real question is, where is the tiny pie snacks? These are questions we need answers. And where can we also buy them? The supermarket near me actually does a decent pack of little pies. Little savory pies. Just chilling out, Glenn. I'm glad to hear it. That is what I am also doing. We're just chilling out. Is that a shiny Alpha Panther? Yeah! Yeah! So, Pancham is a brownie color. You guys will need to calm down. Blackman, I am indeed back. Back from outer space. I walked in and I found everyone with a sad look on their face. And I just knew that everyone missed me. And it is Pokemon. For the last couple of years, I've always started the week with Pokemon. So I just play them as time killers for those moments in life I find myself bored and alone and waiting. Oh, you mean like for those 46 hours that you spent crying, Nixon, and waiting for me to come back? I understand. How many phones do I have? I have 2 phones currently. I have my New Zealand phone and my American phone. Okay, I did something today and I want you guys to take guesses at what you think it is. But it's something that I'm really excited about. Got pizza? I wish I got pizza, but no, I didn't get pizza. Limited edition pies, art or food, neither of those two. Just came in to find us here with that sad look upon our faces. You should have changed that stupid luck. You should have made us leave the key. If I had known for just 1 second, would be back. Everyone always comes back. I know, that's exactly the song that I was referencing. It's exactly what I was going for. With 2 phones, you can one to each ear and talk to yourself. Why would I want to do that? I can talk to myself without using my phones to do so. I can just talk to myself like I normally do. Don't need to use phones to do that. That seems a little bit overkill. I'm thinking one of these is probably enough. Blind is streaking 55 stream streak. Damn, you're doing good too. Art can be food, especially if the painting is made from cookie crumble framing. That or the paintings are becoming more edible. It was not art or food related. That's a hit Medusa song, isn't it? Give me a pizza, your heart. With 2 phones, you can be a delete. No! No, I can't. These are my 2 phones. One of them still has... One of them has my LittleMissNZ QR code as the background. And the other one has a silly thing of me and Jeff. No, so I used to have more phones when I used to have to carry around my work phone and my on-call phone. Thankfully, I don't have to do that anymore. Yeah, they're both Samsungs. No, because one of the phones is locked down by the company that it's from. You're gonna go smash your head into some more code? And best of luck on your Pokemon journey and delicious smiles for your future pies. We're definitely gonna be making our way through some donuts tonight. And donuts are like almost like pies, right? Alright, what have I got to do? Catch a Flabébé, destroy floating Pokeballs, and use the catch window. Okay. We could probably take out a Mime Jr. Alright, we'll take out the other one as well. By pecking it. Okay. And I don't want to take out any others. So we've got 2 out of our 3. The other one is going to be a Flabébé. I'm guessing might be up on the roof. We're on the same map as last time, aren't we? Oh, wait. Let's just quickly grab this. come back here. Don't know of any pies like that. Magic cup, magic cup, magic cup. When you use work apps on your on phone, it restricts some features. Not with my work stuff, thankfully, but I also have to keep changing password and can't keep screen time out for more than 2 minutes. Oh, is that for you for your work things? That sucks. That was what my old work phone used to be like, but yeah, my ones I can do with what I like. Because I have my own. I have my own one. I want to go on the roof. Gonna go and get a flabebe. I would rather that you didn't die though, Riley. Just saying. Okay, flabebe, where are you? I hear you. You're down here. Yay, okay. And now we just need a couple more Pokeballs. I was like, is it gonna smash it? Jesus. It's taken a little while. There's one over here. Oh, there's also one up there as well. Okay, we got that. Oh, can I not get up there for this one? There's the ball. The ball. It is a ball. The Pokeball. Okay. Now we shiny hunt. Magikarp! We should see if we can get a shiny Magikarp tonight. I reckon that's what I should try and do for Riley. You get a whole separate work profile and like separate apps. I like to have 2 outlooks on my phone. One work, one personal. Ah. That sounds... I mean, if you've got a dual SIM, then that works out pretty good. I did look at condensing mine down to one phone, but it just wasn't an option. I potentially, when I could potentially have a chat with the company this year and see if they'll let me, but a buddy of mine used to work a job where he would never actually say what it was specifically, but his work phone was a custom iPhone that had no cameras on the front or back. The cameras were considered a security risk. That's crazy. A shelfer if I can? No, we can try. I guess I'm just used to what I'm used to. I purposely haven't put my email, my work email on my phone. I can access Teams on it, that's enough. All the Pokemon this time are so, like, just chill. There's a Hax right there, Osman. So what date do you move? have anything to hide, Nixon. All right, you guys got distracted with the phone talk. What do you think? What do you think my news is today? Your flight is on Friday? Ooh. Have you got a place to stay all sorted and that as well? Did you figure out how, No, the news is not that I got a new phone. I did not get a new phone. You think you finally dried out? Oh, you think I finally dried out? It wasn't that bad. You gotta at least give us a hint? I've been talking about it for a little while, but it's finally confirmed today. Very luxurious. Damn. Well, that's nice. I won First Division Lotto. I definitely did not. You got a real life magic carp? I did not get a real life magic carp. Those guys, if one of those is shiny, I should hear it before I see it. I'm hoping with these as well. Nope, no shinies. I saw Wifey yesterday. She seemed so excited. Now I'm excited as well. Ah, that's cute. Was it the partnership type deal you were talking about a couple of streams ago and you said you were gonna go big and leave us all? No, but I already did my announcement about that on my socials. That was my partnership. I'm an official partner of Loftier. Which is a cute cozy game that is coming out in the middle of the year. I'm going to be doing some beta testing for it and sharing all the news about it over the next couple of months. So, but no, that wasn't the thing. That one was already confirmed. I didn't announce anything before it was confirmed. That would be silly. I gave her my PS5 to her as I'm using her baggage space as well. She only has to pack for a couple of weeks, so I have to pack for a permanent move. You'll always be able to come back and get things as well, like, because you'll be able to go home and not really take much with you and then be able to take more stuff back again. Give us a hint. It's not to do with streaming directly. It has an impact on streaming, but it's not to do with streaming. Did you lose your left foot to a possum attack? Give us a magic carp or a hint. Someone might have it. How can Vicky lose a foot? Streamers don't have legs. Kelly needs the carb. I know, right? At least get to start smashing up the joint if we don't get a carp. But yes, Usman, you're pretty on the money. I have my flights all booked and confirmed for when I fly out to go see Jeff. So my trip's all booked and paid for. I now am living on tins of tuna and 2-minute noodles for the foreseeable future. Because I have no money. That would be all right once I get paid again in a few weeks. Thought I saw a glimmer of green. But I think it was the bins. Good morning, Richard! It's so early for you. I want a little shiny. I want a little shiny Cleffa or Clefairy. That's the shiny I would like from this one. Caffeinate! I'm doing good, thank you, Richard. How are you doing? Hey, Malcolm. When did Pokemon get like this? So this is the second of the Legends games. The first Legends game came out a few years ago. This one came out at the end of last year in October. And this is the DLC for it. We're just doing some shiny hunting while we collect up some experience. You haven't played Pokemon since X and Y? Yeah, there's quite a few changes from like the kind of original format of the games in the newer games that are out on Switch. It might be suspicious if the amount of neck stabbings in New Zealand goes down while you're on your trip to America. It's alright, I'll just have to recruit someone in my absence. No shiny this time? I'm not gonna get around the other side. Nope. Alright, 2 portals down, 1 shiny. Ran away! Okay, let's have a look at what we're going to do next. We have one of these, but I don't know that we're going to be powerful enough to do... or that we have stuff strong enough to do one of those when we still haven't really got comfortable doing 4s. Got Aaron and that there. I think we reset. Or we go and quickly do some training for the rest of the night. Because who have we got in our party? It's our first shiny for tonight, and it is also an alpha, which is pretty cool. Actually, I'll take one of the Absols. See about leveling this one up. 2022 is when the last Legends game came out. Thank you, Riley. Okay, so the whole point of these battles is to level up and evolve our Corva Squire. You have something to say? No. I don't know if we... Okay, we haven't got Is the in-game rain giving you PTSD flashbacks to the weekend? No. It was weird, like, because hearing the rain where we were staying at the weekend, it didn't sound like rain, it just sounded like someone had like the shower running. Sounded like the shower was just going the whole time. Effective fairy moves, ice types moves. That's easier to do. That one's pretty easy to do as well. Got this one to replace the... What's that? We're just gonna go and nom on them all. Get the extra stuff. I do not have a shelf for Eevee, no. Hey, Kurt. If the stream is too loud, you're welcome to turn it down. But everyone else hasn't reported that there isn't any issues. One more bite. Oh, you missed. Come on, for alligator. Get it. Thank you. I can't remember what the other things were. I think it was fairy. And we don't have Meganium with us. I don't think we have anyone with fairy moves, actually. Where am I heading to in the US? I'm heading to Ohio. Maybe a magic card was taking a shower. Okay, we don't have that. Magic Carp was using Splash just right outside my hotel. We don't have grass. We don't have fairy. We're just gonna do plus moves. So let's go. We're about to lose our day. Well, our night, I guess. Oh, I didn't use plus. Damn it. Oh, I just have to do this. Does not do that. Alright, plus move. Crunch. You missed. You missed with your plus move. Come on, dude. Get better. Get good. Thank you. This past weekend was supposed to be Fortnightly Fortnite. You know Jess lives in Ohio? Jess doesn't live in Ohio. 1st of May. Maybe Absol has that? Not that we have much time left anyway. This is... Gotta go find my last battle. No. Damn it, it got its Perish song off. Okay, that wasn't a bad night. Considering we did shiny hunting for most of the night. Go here. I was gonna try and change Pokemon. I can't remember when it evolves into Corviknight. Yeah, I was away for the weekend, and that's why the event was cancelled in the Discord, Usman. And I did try and make sure that everyone was aware, and that there was no Fortnightly Fortnite at the weekend. I put it in my announcements and stuff like that, but it'll be back for March. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. I think, yeah, I know he meant Jeff. I was just teasing Brendo. Hey, Mindbender. I generally don't do any trades. I heard Ohio has a lot of skinwalkers during. May be careful up there. That's alright. I don't know. I'm gonna have a look and see if there's any like events on while I'm there, but Jeff's gonna be working a lot of it. So I'll probably be gaming a bit. I mean, we need one more shiny Bellsprout, and I think we need one more shiny... No, I don't think we need any shiny Venipede. We need a couple Zubat. So we could go do that one. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. We need all of those. We have a shiny Frogadier, but not the rest of those. We have a shiny Dedenne out of that lot. We also don't need the Electros because we've got enough Dynamos to do the whole line. We could go try and get a shiny Bunny. I did say that we would try for shiny Magikarp, so let's go and reset on this bit first. Just check that there's a shiny Magikarp and it's an alpha? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the hell? Well, the Riley, we got the shiny Magikarp alpha. Yeah, Little Miss won't be I don't imagine that I'll be doing lives from the US. So I might hang out in my Discord a little bit. Just what I did last time. But yeah, there's not a lot that I can do while I'm away. Overnight. Oh, that's right. Iris is outside, so I have to go and pull her in. Oh, box did. There it is. There is our shiny Magikarp. A shiny alpha. Team Chaos may take over with some streams though. Yes, definitely. That's why I've been doing collabs with them. Gotta train them up. Make sure that they can bring the right level of chaos. Alright, what am I looking at? You should call this stream Magikarp stream. Halo wasn't quite chaos enough? You mean with Benny going around punching everyone? Surprising. My weekend road trip was good. Thank you, Freya. And I have a caffeinate that I don't think I did. And getting killed all the time. That's because he was going up and trying to punch everyone. Okay. Well, we got a shiny alpha Magikarp. Pretty easily. I thought we were going to be here for, you know, at least a couple of minutes, but it does not appear that it is needed. Ooh. Let's go do this one. Because this one has Dratini and Gibble, and yes. Someone regular is chatting from YouTube. I mean, I have a couple of regulars on YouTube now as well. We have Nixon and Riley. And Hells is pretty frequent. Okay. of 40. I want to have a decent number of minutes on it as well. So we got this one. This one should be good. Do this one. Chuck D, thank you for the follow. How are you? Welcome on in. A Twitch regular on YouTube, yeah. Brendo's over there. I was hunched over my phone, over looking at my phone. I just got cramp in my abs and it felt like I took a harpoon to the stomach. Wow, that hurt. I sprained my hand a little bit. And I was sitting on the bed in the, where I was staying over the weekend. And like, I went to just like push myself back up because I'd like slouched down a little bit. I just wanted to sit back up again. And I got like a shooting pain through my hand and it's been so sore. Like today it's fine, but I did that like a couple of days ago. That was real bad. Look at all these Dratini. I kind of don't want to do the,
Just read a few facts about frogs. They were riveting.
A few facts about frogs that were riveting. Oh no, they run away. Use the catch window. Ooh, okay. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Now you just need to do that. And then get the golden one, which is on the other side. Get that. Then I want to go and get this without scaring off too many of the other Pokemon. Cool. Oh, might as well get rid of that one. Okay, now I need to lose them. So that we can shiny hunt. Come back. Thank you. Okay. Back to... Oh god, Amy's here. Wait, did I say that out loud? Shit, my bad. The croc one was better. Let me... Where is this? Where is this joke? Let me find it. Let me find it to read it out. Did you know crocodiles could grow up to 15 feet? But most of them just have 4. That one is pretty good. The "oh no, here comes trouble" is not referring to you, Amy. It is referring to BT. Oh! Yeah, that's an Amy thing. Shit. My bad. LittleMiss, chat is like Olive Garden. When you're here, your family. I'm looking forward to going to Olive Garden. I just find the there's a lot of salt in everything. My favorite place that I'm looking forward to going is Moe's, though. I'm looking forward to there. I gotta go to Moe's. Gonna go to Penn Station. Gonna go to Walmart. There's a couple of country artists that I want to see if they're doing shows. And then I'm going to try and hopefully they line up with days off. But I want to try and do that. It's America. We are naturally salty people. Yeah, well... I'm not the biggest fan of salt. My sister-in-law is in New York City currently. Nice. Are you talking about Moe's Southwest Grill with the burritos? Yes, Nixon. Yes, 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 yes. The 24-hour burrito place. Comes home tomorrow. It's been away for long, Brenda. I had to apply for my new ESTA today as well. And then I need to call up the hospital tomorrow and see if I'm getting an appointment anytime soon. Hopefully I am. I can get that sorted before I go away. Oh shit, that's right. I meant to go and get Iris. Let me do 2 more resets and I'll go get her. Bit over a week. I haven't been there in years. Might have to go back just to say that I had it again before you get here. Yeah, I really like it. We went there on Valentine's Day last year. We rocked up at like 1 in the morning because we just woken up and were hungry. Okay, I'm just gonna go and get Iris. I'll be right back. It is raining. You should screen clip that part of stream and then show it to them when you get there. Maybe they'll give you all free burritos. Show and love to Moe's all the way from New Zealand. See if I can get a sponsorship. When you'll be in the US, would Iris miss you? I mean, probably a little bit, but she'll be staying with like her second family. She loves it at the daycare and canine school that she goes to. She goes a couple of times a week on the days that I go and work in the office, so that she's not just left home alone. Oh no, I didn't mean to scare you away. I was looking to see if there was any shiny gibbles. There was not. She's just going on vacation at the same time as you, just different places. But I was super excited when I was booking everything today. I was super nervous while I was waiting for my ESTA, and I was like, damn, what is this? What if this takes ages? Because I was meant to do it the other week, and I started it and then got into a debate in my head as to if I should renew my passport first and then do the ESTA, because I'm gonna have to apply for a new one next time, because I'll have a new passport. And then I was trying to work out like time-wise and stuff like that, and I was like, it's fine. I'll just get my passport next year. Or later this year. Probably start of next year. I'll apply for it. It's the electronic, like, approval that they'll let me into America. Without having to get a non-immigrant visa. No pinks. No dark blues. It's just checking. A lot of countries have it. So a lot of countries have agreements with other countries that they don't have to go through like the whole visa process to be able to get in if they're just visiting like on vacation and stuff. This is like my 4th one, I think, that I've had. For coming over and visiting, so... Hello, Poppet! Hi, Dan, you silly sausage. How are you? Only other country I've been to is Canada years ago, and all we needed was the passport. Yeah, that's like, going over to Australia for me. I don't need to get any, like, visas or anything like that. I just have to have my passport, and then Australia will let me in. Oh, I thought that was a shiny then. I'm doing good, thanks. How you doing? I'm doing good. How has DBD been treating you? I've seen that you've been playing it a bit more recently. I already have dual citizenship, Nixon. It's just not with the USA, but USA doesn't allow you to have dual citizenship. I don't think that is... No, it's just... grinding in. Yes, I'm loving DVD and grinding for creator. I reckon, like, you should get it, like, no trouble. You're freaking awesome at that. I've been considering installing it again and maybe playing a little bit off stream. Because I haven't played... When was the last time I played DBD? Let me check. I haven't played for a couple of years. When was the last time I played? Oh, that's so far down my list. Last played 27th of September 2023 was the last time that I've played it. There's been so much, so many DLCs released since I last played. But I'm considering it. Do it, but play for fun and laughs. I find I take it seriously. I get rowdy. I didn't get rowdy. I might sometimes get a little bit vocal. But I get vocal with a lot of games. I just get excited. No, I get mad at myself for dying a lot. So but maybe I don't have enough space on my computer at the moment, I don't think. So it's been a thing for as long as I've known Nixon. But I first went to America in 2020. Booking it myself. I've been previously with family when I lived in the UK, but I'm not sure what they had to do back then. So blame the PC. Like, I just don't have enough space. I have so many games installed. I've been trying to, like, be... There's a shiny Dratini! I don't want the rest of them to run away. I don't want it to... It might run away. Oh, shit. Do I reset some more? I just thought... I don't want it to run away. If there's more of them, though, then that's more likely to run away. Like, then I'm gonna miss out on one of them. Oh my god, I can't reach it. Yay! Okay. We got it. We got it. I threw like 5 balls at it, but we got it. Maybe that's the case because last time my aunt went to New Zealand was like 2006, 2007-ish. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'd have to do a little bit of Googling to find out for that one. There's a shiny Bagon. Bagon won't run away. I don't want to be getting chased. I still want to do some more resets. Okay, so this is kind of making up for it. We've got 2 shinies so far. We've still got 130 calories. I thought Jeff told me that. Maybe. And that you have to relinquish your other citizenship. I might have heard it elsewhere. I just remember it being mentioned. Because there's also some stuff with regards to paying tax. For money you earn in another country. And stuff like that as well. Because a couple of the doctors that I used to work with that came over from the US were working around it. I don't think I'm going to have the opportunity if a shiny does pop up again to be able to sneak attack it. Well, I got 2 shinies from that, so I'm pretty stoked. We got a Bagon and a Dratini. Look at them. We're gonna... Oh, those both have great stats. Alright, you guys can go... to here. Go back here. You can just go bye-bye. And you guys can go there. So we're on 4 shinies. That one just made up for it a little bit with our two here. Alright, where are we off to next? We got to 170 zones. Wasn't there the bunnies? Wasn't the bunnies somewhere? Got that one. Thought there was bunnies. Not that bunny. Different bunnies. Poison and fighting, that's an interesting combination. Poison. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought that there was low bunnies somewhere. Should we go do this one? And then... This is still the same spot as last time. I'm gonna run in here and just see if there is anything. Oh, I do still need a Venipede. Thing. Why do you look so glum? The ultimate beans we use for our Ultimo coffee, aka the 100,000 brew. Well, I've obtained the ultimate grade for the ultimate beans as supreme cream of the crop. They can only be harvested in a select area and only a handful are produced at a time. But thanks to the power of a Pokemon, I finally got them. The ultimate beans of supreme ultimacy. This is the achievement of a lifetime. Wouldn't you like to taste my once-in-a-lifetime brew? Sure. Do you remember that Badoomus? The one that ran away from me? Then prepare to pay the price. It will cost you $1 million. If you're truly interested, then you're sure you won't regret it, then go on, order a cup. It wants me to spend $1 million on this cup of coffee? I don't even like coffee. I have 2 million. I could spend $1 million on this. Sure. Let's do it. I do not believe. I'm gonna try. I don't think that it's gonna be good. It's coffee. Why are you still trying to talk me out of this? Can you express the unique notes of such a bean? Describe its flavor in your own words? Merely saying that it tastes like $1 million cup of coffee won't cut it. That relates nothing. Nothing at all. Such words are dregs in my mug. You sure you aren't merely chasing after some shallow desire of notoriety? You aren't here just so you can boast, pleb, that you are. Oh, you can boast, pleb, that you are, that you have tasted $1 million brew. I want to drink the coffee. No, I don't, but... Yes, for crying out loud! Freaking take my money and give me the coffee! Then allow me to confirm just one last time. Lady! I could afford 2. Just sell me the dang coffee. I take a sip of it and then I go, it's disgusting. Coffee is yucky. Much rather the caffeinate. All right, bottoms up. She hasn't taken my money yet. Iced coffee? No. Yuck. Bleh. Do I like tea? Yeah, tea's all right. An experience of joy that dims all others. The ultimate in aroma and aftertaste. Truly a once-in-a-millennium flavor. Pretty normal, I guess. I'm gonna go with pretty normal, I guess. Yes, and discovering that for yourself is surely $1 million experience. And now, the matter of your bill. That would be $1 million. Okay, so that was just a spend $1 million. Alright. Outrage! That's what I feel. For the amount of times that she was asking me, that is exactly how I felt. Outrage. It definitely does sound like there's a lot of sketchy ass dudes. Kind of feel like catching one of these. Oh wait, you guys want to be undetected. Alright, there's our undetected one. These guys are all gonna run away. I didn't think that I was undetected at that point. I was correct. Sneak by. Oh no! Now he knows where I am. Alright, we'll run away. Look at that. It's like, what's taking so long? Come on. Let's reset. That's a hit legs moment. Don't want to get caught in the wrong place at the wrong time. Once he showed me, I was kind of wishing he didn't, so I tapped out and left like 10 minutes after we went back to the bar. You had that appointment that you needed to get to. Doctor's appointment at 1 a.m. In America, that's definitely like a thing you could probably do. Okay. So I finished that. I'm just going to reset a couple of times before we go and get the big Pokeball. As we run through, maybe we'll have some shiny luck. I would like a shiny Staryu. That's the one that I would enjoy. Brokey would... No? Brokey would also be good. And obviously a Barnacle. We need all of them. So... really, anything that the game would like to give me, I will accept graciously. I've got to go, but name the Magikarp Carpy, thanks. I'm not naming any of them. I only name Pokemon in my Nuzlocke. But we can refer to it as Carpy. We can definitely refer to it as Carpy. No Froakies. And they were country names. That was just the naming convention. Sometimes that's easier than getting people to come up with actual names. Oh no, Nixon's gonna be left all alone with Brendo. What a shame. Have a good day, Riley. I sit back. Hi, puppy. Yeah, hi, gorgeous. You okay? Hi. I'm not hating on Brendo. Don't say it like that, little miss. Say it like what? Oh, the Sir Benny boy fired up his Switch. Look at me. Stalking. If I get offended, banhammer. Hello. Ow. Hi. Hi, puppy. Yeah, what you doing? You're in my armpit. Like, damn it. I don't wanna. The puppy. What you doing? Hey. Hi. And have your slobber back. It's alright. If he's being a dick, we just call him Dixon instead of Nixon. We already established that one. Or we'll just go and complain to Big Kenny about him. Banana. How you doing? You're doing well. I'm glad to hear that. Did you have a good weekend? I haven't seen Kenny recently either, but he didn't tell us he was going away for the weekend. I'm worried he found better things to do. He was posting on his socials. I saw his Instagram story. He was sharing some stuff. I did, Banana. Thank you for asking. I actually had a really good Monday as well. Wow, and just like that, Nixon runs off to go see another streamer. It's not like that. I love you both, but Kenny was my first love. I just open up Kenny's stream just so that I can check that he's not talking shit about me. In Kenny's stream, he's just like, nah, fuck that bitch. You're my true love, Kenny. I would never leave you. Alright, no worries, Brendo. It's fine, Nixon. I'm just gonna cry for the next 46 hours until I fall asleep. Hey, Raph, how you doing? Ooh, you even call him Big Papa? Ooh, special. You're guilt tripping me. I'm teasing. Go see your boy. It's fine. Okay. What am I doing? Was I sitting? No, I was on the pause. I was on the menu, surely. Hey, Spunix, how you doing? Welcome on in. We haven't got a shiny yet for this one. I don't know if I want to check that second room with the barnacles, or if I just want to check the Staryus and then run back. Well, then teleport back. This is Pokemon Legends ZA, and we're currently playing the DLC. These guys are all gonna run away, which isn't ideal. I mean, if we're not bothered about a shiny one popping up, then it's not an issue, but... May I talk about the shinies I have so far? Go for it, Banana. You're a big fan of Pokemon's Phoenix? Nice. What is your favorite Pokemon? Okay, I'm just gonna run past these. I want to check the Staryus. No! No Staryus. I don't know that we're gonna have enough time to do too many more run-throughs. This might put us one shiny behind again. Maybe. Maybe. Alcremie, probably? Nice. I haven't used that one too many times. I didn't play a lot of Sword and Shield. I might have to go back to it and do a playthrough. Yeah! We'll run around the corner. Nope. The last one you got was a Glimmet from a trade and a Staryu from a Hyperspace portal. I'm hoping for a Staryu at the moment from the Hyperspace portal. But I don't think I'm gonna get it. I have to go again. We did just walk into area 2 looking for a shiny. Oh, the noise. Looking for a shiny Alpha Magikarp and just got it handed to us straight away. So that was pretty good. I was pretty stoked about that. I thought I was going to be there for a little while seeing if I could get one, but... That's alright, Joshua. I'm not looking for somewhere that I'm wanting, like, to actively go looking for it at this stage. I'm just seeing what the Hyperspace portals have got, and then we're using the extra time that we have to see if we can snag a couple of shinies. Oh, that's okay, Spionix. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. Lots of tiny mushrooms. The other one that I was thinking of. No, this must be... That was it. I was gonna say we could go try get a shiny bunny. We don't need another shiny Patrat. We only need the bunnies. So I'm wondering if there's a better one to go for. Like maybe this one? Because this one has a little bit more to offer. Is it low or high? It's low. This one, we're after a few more of them, so it's also really low. Let's see, probably use 14 is still pretty... I don't think we've got anything lower right now. Should we go make some... where are we going? There. Some low donuts. You also got a shiny Dynamo on Saturday and a shiny Shalfa Flamigo and Shalfa Helios. That's awesome! I'll show you what I've got recent, like today. In a couple of minutes. 30. take those out. I think we'd probably do one of those. Oh no, not that one. Ah! That one. And that one. That should give us a decent time. Two more. Okay, I really appreciate it, Spinix. Okay. That was all I wanted. Hey, Jank, how you doing? And so, shiny-wise, so today... Let me... Let me just check. I don't need... Alright, I'm gonna switch that one. Put that one in. Okay, so tonight we have got a Shelfer Pancham. That's our first one for the night. We also got a Shelfer Magic Cup. And then we got a shiny Dratini and a shiny Bagon. But those are the only ones we've got tonight so far. I should do a count up. Let me... I do have another Venipede. Okay, we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 16. Um, 16, 22, 28. 34, 40, 44, 46, 48, 50, 52, 55, 57, 58, 59. So we're on 59. Oh, 60. So we're on 60 shinies out of 361. So, I mean, that could be worse. I thought we were on 50, which we were 50 something. Now we're on 16 out of 361. So, what shiny do I currently want the most? I don't know. I wouldn't mind getting a Baneri tonight. That'd be cool. So you came back, Nixon. Well done. I also got gifted a few more shinies from friends, a Sharkadet, Spupa, Vanillux, Roserade, along with a shiny Caesar, Dratini, and Shelfer Neuven. You're doing awesome on the shiny front, Banana. Just respectfully, I have to show 2 different types of love. I just had to cheat for a minute and express my love to Kenny. It's fine. I'm used to it. I'm used to it. What was it? I was gonna do this one, right? We're gonna see if we can get... So we need 1 more shiny Bellsprout. We need 3 shiny Zubats. And we need 1 shiny Venipede. We just made some new donuts. Which are these ones. Made some chocolate donuts. Do enjoy chocolate donuts. How are you doing, Unknown Milk? Alright. We got a whole lot of Bellsprouts. So we need to pick up the sparkling items, destroy Pokeballs, and use the catch window 3 times. Maybe we'll use the catch window on one of these. Maybe 2, based on that position. Okay, I don't want to take out too many of them. We'd still like there to be the possibility of some shinies. Oh my god, you seriously? You serious? You missed? Thank you. Okay. Go get that. I don't want to kill too many of them. We're not about the murder. I mean, sometimes we're about the murder, but... yeah, we might be going up top. Oh no. There'll be a Pokeball right here. See? Right here. Go get it. We can go up. Some of my most currently desired shinies is Vanillite, Phalanx, a second shiny Glimmet, so that I can get a Glamora. How long am I streaming until? Another couple of hours. Okay, now... where is the gold one going to appear? There. Easy. Okay. I told Kenny I want him to break into my house and have his way with me, as I'm smothered in the warm embrace of his body. If I said that here, I would seem like a thirsty pervert to get banned. I mean... yeah. Yeah, you would. It was not auto-blocked at all. Which is even funnier. It's alright. Some of my friends have given me rules to follow and that I'm not allowed to tie my hair up. That has been forbidden. Where were the Zubets? The stuff I know, it's the same, like, some of the stuff that I say to one of my girlfriends. Definitely no one else could get away with saying it to her. There was no shinies there. I can't, oh yeah, it's my hair and I can't wear my glasses either. Where are my glasses? Maybe I should put them on and see if he appears. That's even better. If he was to have, like, just to randomly see it, then he would be all flustered on stream. That's even better. The hardest part is me remembering where I put them. I thought they were here. I don't know what I did with them. Oh, they were here. They were here. Practicing for when you're in the US, yeah. At least I've been able to motivate him. I don't know if you'd be interested, but I'm giving away a shiny Charizard to make space for my shiny Lucario I just caught. Would you be interested in having it? Hold on! Hold on! Hold up! Fuck. I told you. Let's tie my hair up real quick. 1 sec. I'm already getting kisses, so... I'm good, thank you. I don't need the shiny Charizard. I like getting it myself. Is he flustered on stream? I need to go look now. I was told you're putting glasses on. Said chaos about him. Found you on my recommended side of YouTube live, so decided to pop in and say hello. Hi. Hi, Mega Silent Whispers. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Horribly confused. Someone explain this to me. Okay. Alright, I will explain, Nixon. So I got told that I wasn't allowed to wear my hair up by a couple of my friends in the Twitch community because apparently it was far too attractive. And they wouldn't be able to control themselves. And then I got my glasses, and now these are just blue light glasses. I don't need them to see. But they do help occasionally if I'm getting headaches and stuff. So I have these glasses, and then I wore these one day, and then I got told that it's a deadly combination having the two of them together, and that I needed to not, because again, they couldn't handle it. They couldn't handle the heat. So that is the joke. And so occasionally, you know, I'll just taunt them. But Brendo was being a great wingman for Benny, by running over and letting him know that I was putting the glasses on, so that Benny had time to come over and see. Oh no, don't attack them. I wanted you to get this. So many Zubats down this end, and none of them are shiny. Come over here. Who are they? What do you mean, who are they? Benny and Evo. Benny and Evo. Oh, hi, baby. I love you. I hope that the rest of work goes good, but I'm guessing that it's not going good because you can't stick around. So the hair up and glasses ruin multiple people's keyboards. Apparently. We need to find Evo a wife. Evo is perfectly capable of finding himself a wife. Have you seen the man?
Oh my God! Subscriber hype.
Baby! Baby, thank you for gifting that sub to Moonlight Dreamer. If he were capable, wouldn't he have one? No, he just hasn't tried hard enough. Okay, bye! Okay, bye, my love. Thank you for the gifted sub. I need to... Ah! I need to do my... Have to make another star. Put on there. Okay. You know what? Fair. Because updos give me confidence I never knew I had. I hate wearing my hair up. That's actually one thing that I don't like having my hair up. I guess I don't like the shape of my head. But I've never liked having my hair up. So, I also don't like it when I have shorter hair. I cut my hair like 2 years ago. No, I didn't. I cut my hair a year ago. And I didn't so much like it. So now I'm trying to grow it long again, but my boyfriend prefers when my hair's a little bit shorter. You started playing Ghost of Tsushima, Gamer? How are you finding it? I have that one on my list of games that I would like to get through and play this year. I'm just not sure when I'm gonna have the time to. Imagine being told you're not allowed to protect your eyesight because it would make so... It's all in jest. But now Benny has glasses. So I'm like, well, Benny, if you're going to sit there wearing your glasses, then I should be allowed to sit here and wear mine. He actually needs his to see. So I'm just like, nah, I'm allowed to do this. I just don't like how much my screens reflect off the glasses. I need to find a way where they don't. But I don't know that that's possible. But I watch some people that wear glasses all the time and you can't see like the monitors and stuff like that in them. You got new ones today, Brenda? I don't know if have I seen you with your glasses on? Do you normally wear glasses? Now I'm trying to recall. Battling with new glasses headaches? Oh no. I've never had glasses. You stream with them all the time. I know, I was just thinking, like, I'm pretty sure that I have seen you with your glasses on. I just don't pay that much attention. I would notice, like if you change something like had hair. That I would probably notice pretty quickly. Yeah, too distracted by the bald head. It's too reflective. Maybe that's why I don't notice any glare off your glasses as well. It's because there's that much glare coming off your head that I don't see the rest of it. As a fellow glasses wearer, mine are Reflection City. I just angle my head differently. Ooh, that's a good thing. Angling your head differently. See, I was just saying, I don't need to wear these. These are blue light glasses. I put them on to tease someone in my community. But I do like them. I think they look pretty good. You have a small astigmatism. I have an astigmatism like a loser, apparently. I need to go and get my eyes tested. I haven't had my eyes tested for like more than 10 years. So... Hey, Audio, how are you doing? Welcome on in. The outfit reminds you of Mademoiselle. I went with something like that's kind of clashy. Clashy? I meant to say classy, but I said clashy instead. It's not clashy. It's not clashy at all. Oh my god. Every time I look down there, I think I see a shiny. Maybe I'm doing worse with the glasses on. I just want to see if I can get a shiny bat. This loop is a really big loop too, though. Run away! Oh, let's run around this corner just to check that there's not a shiny Venipede. There is not. Oh no! Run back away the other way! Thank you. I also get anti-glare coatings as I'm always on a computer. So that is a thing? You can get anti-glare coatings on them? Would it be worth me getting an anti-glare coating on like my $2 glasses? What are we hunting for today? We're kind of just seeing what is in different hyperspace portals, and because we're collecting up the hyperspace stuff to get to our next, I think what are we going for? Like 70,000, something like that. And then we're using the rest of our time just to hunt for the ones. This area in particular, pretty much I'd take we need 1 shiny Bellsprout, a shiny Venipede, or 3 shiny Zubats. But, we're not hard out, like, zoning in for anything in particular. This is going to be our last full run around, I think. So this will be bats out. You have both coatings? Okay. Okay. You're gonna get a shiny bat. You know why? Because I'm Batman. Yay! Batman's in chat. How long have we got left? Ooh. I'm like, maybe if we reset until 75. But I don't know. I'll be able to get to the first zone. I don't know that we'll get to the second. I'm just... This can't be. Will be our second area that our third area tonight that we haven't got a shiny in. Can't have that. What's been my favorite DLC mega? I know what my least favorite is, which was the last one that I fought. That would be my least favorite one. And that was the blimp. But I think my favorite is probably the other version of Absol. I really enjoyed the contrast. Am I just gonna run this way and get my heart broken? It's possible. Nope, no heartbreak because I can't see. Good morning, Thunder! Okay, so that is our third portal with no shinies. Disappointing. Ooh. Okay, so we can go for poison and fighting. That wouldn't be bad. Poison and fighting, trash, or bunny. I give you guys the option: poison and fighting, trash, or bunny. While I go through and just get rid of those three that we caught. I know what you're talking about. That one's edgy as can be. Yeah. I did not enjoy the blimp. I think I was rather expressive about not being a fan of the blimp. Worst one to date. I do really enjoy the design for Victory Bell. But this is the first game that I played which has done the whole Mega Evolution thing. I didn't play the original X and Y games. So Trubbish, I forgot what it was called for a second. Yes, it's Trubbish. I was just generalizing with the groups. I need Pokemon out of all of them, so I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go here. I just want to see if we stumble into a shiny. With the cat ears, you reckon? Maybe I need to get one of those headsets with the little cat ear attachments. Oh, I can't see Fennekin. There it is. It's not shiny though. Maybe I'll have to plan something for when I go to PAX later this year if I go. Okay, how are the weekend adventures? Very wet, in a weather way. That's the most sus way that I can say this. Oh, there has been a campaign. There has been a campaign for Underdesk Cam. It did not eventuate into anything. I mean, Zangoose isn't a bad one. Did you think that I should go for the trash? Ugh. For the trash mega? Just thought I'd run in and see if I just had another shiny fall in my lap. I did not, out of... Still got plenty of... You should start wearing a ski mask and using a voice changer. I mean, I have a voice changer that we could...
Because, like, we've got this one, and then if I went in and found... We could do this. You know, and how about we roll with, like, something like this? Do you reckon this would do the job? And, can, like, drive everyone away. What is up there? Oh, there was a bit onto the roof there. the other side. Yeah. We run down. Around here. I just realized I just covered my my chat, so I can't actually see. So, Koala! Hello, how you doing? How you doing? I tried to wink, that was me winking. That is amazing. I have never felt more whole in my life. I want a 17. The eye largeness is creepy as fuck though. I almost backed out and unfollowed myself just because of the eyes. Wow! Damn! I just don't know how I would be able to go on if you left me. Like if you unfollowed and then you never came back, I just don't know. Just don't know how I would go on. It's too much. It's too much. I'm telling you, it's too much. So, this whole looks got me hot. Oh shit, I pushed the button.
I also completely forgot that that was in the Frankie voice. So you're welcome. There, you'll be okay. Thank you. That's the kind of support that I need in my life. I don't know what donut I picked. So I am... I think if it's the one that I had highlighted, we'll be fine. Now I have to go to therapy for years because of that. Hey, look, I'm just making sure that you've got enough to do with your time. You're gonna have that much free time in May while I'm away that, you know, you'll have heaps of time to go to therapy and then you'll be fine when I get back. You would have adjusted back. Be more accepting of, you know, things out of your control in your life. These guys are angry. They're so angry. Oh my god. Scotty! You're meant to be getting that. Oh my god, how? How do you miss? Oh, fuck. Ugh. You can start journaling. It's really helpful. And vent to your loved ones. I love all this advice. Thank you. I'm not trying to be funny by saying this, but that was actually creepy to see. I feel disturbed and hate my computers. My hate for computers grows strong. Those kinds of things have been around for a very long time. Okay, I am gonna have a look at catching these guys. Because I don't actually need any of these. So if we're gonna catch any, and take them off the streets, it's gonna be those. We're gonna run back away. I need to catch one more wild Pokemon. I'm gonna do one at the very start. That's here. Okay, now we can go find the Pokeball. Oh, that's where the bunnies are? That's great. So I might be able to get me my little pink bunny. I want to reset a couple of times. Shiny Hunter John, hello, how are you? Welcome on in. It's like 3:54 where you live. It is 9:55 in the evening for me. I have a problem when I do a second playthrough of a game that I really like. It feels boring. Do you feel the same? To be fair, I don't do many second playthroughs like really close to my first playthrough. So a lot of the time it does feel quite fresh. There's been a couple of games recently that I have done playthroughs like quite soon afterwards, but because I'm doing them with the intention of getting like all of the achievements that I missed or something like that, I tend not to get bored with them or find them boring because I'm going at them from a different angle. I'm not just going through to replay the whole thing right now kind of thing. So like when I played Bloodborne at the end of last year, start of this year, I went through and I got all of I need to do one more playthrough to get the last one of the endings, and I actually really enjoyed it. It didn't feel like a drag. And that was with me playing them quite close. I thought I could hear it. With me playing them quite close together. Well, actually, they were really close together. Jean-Luc, okay, no worries. I can refer to you as that. That's not a problem. Where is this gold one? I didn't already get the gold one, did I? It must be on the roof. Quickly go get that. Oh, it is. No! You like the Hyperspace color gradient? I do as well. Okay, I'm just gonna pause to catch up on chat because there's been quite a bit that has gone through. Except maybe Elden Ring. So I haven't finished Elden Ring, but I played through the start of it a lot. I still don't find that boring. I've got like 200 hours of just playing the start of it several times. I just want to dig myself a hole in the middle of the woods and live off worms and ground squirrels until I die peacefully away from the machines. But Nixon, then you wouldn't get to see me. Shiny hunting doggo in Wild Zone 11. Ooh, good luck with that, Jean-Luc. You do the playthroughs for the trophies, but still. But you could always put a gap in between, play something else, like sort of, and then loop back to it. Because I feel like I only go for trophies and achievements on games that I really enjoy. If I'm finding it boring or something like that, then it's not really worth my time, I guess. So, you got shiny Stunfisk and Claunchy yesterday, Jean-Luc. That's awesome. What do I use for skincare? I have I have an exfoliant face wash that I cannot remember the name of, that I use a couple of times a week, and I mostly use water, and then a little bit of this like butter stuff that is meant to like moisturize it without getting greasy. But I don't have like a big elaborate skincare regime or anything like that. I just kind of wing it. But I don't wear a lot of makeup, which has been a pretty consistent thing. Except when I was a teenager, I tried when I was a teenager. But no worries, Shiny Hunter Jean-Luc. I hope that you have a good sleep. After seeing what I saw, how do I even know you're real? You could be a 5'3" Chinese man using filters and a voice changer. I mean, you're not wrong, but there's a shiny pat rat in front of me. Trying not to lure it into battles. Oh yeah. You should use a retinoid so you don't lose collagen. Keep your skin looking youthful. I mean, I could. But I don't think I'm doing too bad with my current regime. So
I'm a potato. I think my rating got broken. The Muffin Man stopped. But hi. Brad, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Bradtastic Rage. Bradtastic Raid from the birthday ninja himself. Welcome on in, Brad. How was your stream? How was your birthday? Thank you so much for coming through to me. For those of you that have just joined, I'm LittleMissNZ. I'm a variety streamer in New Zealand who plays a variety of games. Sometimes I'm a potato, sometimes I'm a goat, and sometimes I'm just me. And Brad, thank you for that resub for 63 months. The stream was amazing. I was playing through SpongeBob while celebrating my birthday from yesterday. It was so much fun. Happy resub anniversary. Thank you, Brad. Thank you so much. For those of you that don't know Brad, he will be appearing on my screen, hopefully, again on Saturday when we pick up our... we're doing season 2 of our For the King 2 playthrough. So that's really exciting. That's gonna happen on a couple of Saturdays over the next 2 months.
Happy birthday, by the way. Thank you, Koala, for wishing Brad a happy birthday as well. Look at that. It's actually someone else's birthday. Look, Thunder, sometimes you have to share your birthday with other people. Like, it's okay for other people to have a birthday as well, Thunder. You just gotta accept that sometimes your birthday will be the same day as other people's. But happy birthday to Thunder as well. We don't want Thunder to feel left out. Let me scroll back up to see what you said. I feel that a lot of the men that I know look a hell of a lot older than a lot of the women that I know. I don't agree that women tend to age faster. She's probably Usain Bolt trying out streaming in free time. Yeah. Of course, Nixon. Of course. Yesterday was also Lara Croft's birthday. Well, happy birthday, Lara. Well, I appreciate the input, Koala. I'm just gonna keep on doing what I'm doing because I'm pretty happy with my skin as it is. The fact that people don't believe that I am as old as I say I am, I think is probably sort of reason enough for me to just carry on with what I'm doing. I'm 37. She's 22 but claims to be 25 and we still don't believe it. 37's a full-on lie. Alright, how long have I got left? Oh, shit! No! We didn't even get to try for the pink bunny. Because I got distracted. I got distracted. I wasn't paying attention to the time. We had to settle with a duplicate cat rat. Oh. Oh. Alright, wrong button, Vicky. Alright, we didn't get that. Let's go to the trash one. Little Miss distracted? Yeah. I'm totally distracted. I get distracted all the time. This is why I can't have nice things. That's what it comes down to. Oh, I never went back to this person until it said why Tinkertuff keeps on staring at Caesar. She's scared. But yeah, she's scared of your Caesar. Maybe you just be friends. Maybe she has a crush. Who knows if we can trust that lady's Pokemon? What is she gonna do? Need a distracted redeem to get you back on track. Tell the neighbor what you heard. Oh my god. Am I playing Messenger? I haven't signed up. Oh, that's the roof that I didn't want to fall off. Where am I going? Over there? Oh. Oh, sorry, she's over here. Alright, hold on. Let me run, do Messenger, little errand girl. Back again from that neighbor of mine. Here's Pokemon's afraid of yours. Here's Pokemon's afraid? That's what he told you? My sweet Tinkertuff would never attack another Pokemon just to get more metal. Well, almost never. I don't... Tinkertuff looks scary. I understand. I would be scared as well if I was Caesar. We're the ones who just moved in here. We're the ones who are uneasy, and they're saying we're scary? Then I want proof that my neighbor Caesar isn't glaring at Tinkertuff to intimidate it. Proof? How am I meant to get proof? Oh my god. Guys, I think you just need to get over yourselves. She doesn't trust your Caesar. Not AI, a vampire. Look, I get that it's gotta be scary moving to a new region and all, but we live here too. Well, I don't see any choice but to prove to her that my Caesar is perfectly innocent and not scary. How will you do that? We'll just have to get Caesar and Tinkertuff to know each other face to face. No, I'd feel a lot better if you were there too. Go ask my neighbor if she's game. If she is, we can both bring our Pokemon to meet. Oh my god, some sense maybe? He wants Tinkertuff and Caesar to get to know each other? Alright. Yay. Brando, only you can provide the truth. If you come back with dual neck holes, we will know. Let's meet up and prove once and for all that my Pokemon is no threat. We've never actually met in person. No, but other people have. Other people can vouch that I am not a scary vampire. Or a 5'3" Asian man. I've seen Vicky in the sun and she didn't burn. Thank you. And Xerxes is out to get me. Like, here's the betrayer of all betrayers. And he said that I didn't burn in the sunlight. Garlic around me? I don't think we had... Did we? I don't think we had anything garlicky. Maybe some... some protection factor 15,000. You kind of want Tinker Tonk just to smash it with its hammer. They're just staring at each other. Yay! Situation. I was like, what is it doing? It doesn't like those chimney pipes. Hey, right. I want to go and get this, which is the wrong way to where I was supposed to be going, but I saw it and I want it. I saw it and I want it and I gotta have it. I don't even think I was in the right spot to get up onto that roof anyway. So, oh, there isn't even a way around here. Alright, go back here. Let's start again. All I know is when you come to the USA, I am covering my house with garlic and wooden stakes. You don't feel like the need to go and protect Jeff? I'm sorry, Taylor. I don't have any of the prism scales yet. Alright, we're going this way. There's another purple one there as well. Alright. Trubbish time. Maybe this one? We're only gonna have 4 minutes. So let's see how we do. I'm assuming Jeff is probably aware and just feeding you others so you don't go for him. I see. No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm going to reset at the start a little bit. So reset at the start a couple of times. And then we're going to run around and do things. So I'm looking at the wrong side to see what we need to do. Destroy floating Pokeballs. Catch wild Pokemon. Was it use catch window? Catch water Pokemon, which is Scalp. Okay. I'm thinking of going on a date with this guy. It's been years since I've been on a date. He seems really sweet. Any advice? I asked one of my friends for advice and she said, don't be yourself. It's too much. Well, I don't agree with that. If you being yourself is too much, then they are not worthy of you. Never, ever, dull your sparkle or your shine for someone else. They're not the right person. If you feel like you have to do that, or they try to make you do that, then they're definitely not the right person. I think you should be yourself. And if you've already said that they seem really sweet, and don't seem like an asshole, then, you know, just go for it. Go be yourself, and see what comes of it. Jeff knows, but he isn't allowing your evil because he knows he isn't in danger. Brendo has good advice there as well. Take it slow and get to know each other. He's my type. I like overly sweet, attentive guys. I think just go and enjoy yourself. Alright, water Pokemon done. Still need to catch 5 more Pokemon. I'm thinking of catching ones that are down this end. Because they are further away. Alright, now we just need to destroy one more Pokeball. Which is down here. Find it weird when other girls say that they don't like nice guys. Like, what's up with that? I'm not sure. I'd always want someone that, you know, would kind of like, you know, want the best for me and hype me up and be excited, for me. And I wouldn't waste my time on someone that treated me like shit. So. Not a problem at all, Koala. Yeah, sometimes being like too soft and too sweet might not be someone's cup of tea. And that like if they want to feel like the guy will, you know, be able to protect them, and stand up for them and that kind of thing. Can't judge this timer. Just wanna... It is going pretty fast. want some shiny trash. Shiny trash. Shiny trash. It's rare to find someone who isn't using you for the time being, not to be alone till they settle down and get married, you know? And that sucks. But I think that could be the case across a lot of cultures and countries and all that. You'll run into like similar situations. I dated a guy once that, yeah, apparently me being white was an issue. But it was only an issue if he was going to take things seriously. We never got to the serious part because that was never going to happen. Because his family would never approve. And so I just got, you know, dragged along for a little while. He was Indian. Shiny. Ooh, no. Shiny Chubbish. Hey, little guy. Now we can reset again. He's like, you even gave him a chance, what a loser. I have my fair share of dating stories. I have a terrible track record. Just see where it goes, Koala. When did you say your date was? Because I low-key expecting an update. Saying. I don't even know what this shiny is. Like, looks like. The fact I have to run away so far, though, is annoying. I'm not gonna be able to do too many resets. Do 2 more. Woof, 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 woof. Regality. We got a little shiny trash bag. It's good. He says he wants to wait for when he receives his paycheck, so he takes me out. I told him I don't care. I just want to go to the beach while the weather is still nice. I think he has a cat. I think guys who have cats are green flags. I mean, Jeff has a cat. So maybe there's some truth to that. That Cleffer is adorable. It's not shiny though. Okay, let's have a look. I don't want to do the electric one. I'm wondering if we take our strongest thing and go into here, but it's a 5-star? So 5-star's gotta be like level 200, right? Let's go here. I think these ones would work. Maybe. Go this one. I think everyone at some point in time, like, wishes they could improve their looks, but honestly, I don't think that it's required. Okay, destroy different species. Catch 9 species of Pokemon? Hit me like a hurricane. That was terrible. Okay. To catch a couple more. These little guys run away, so... Come on. We're on a time crunch. A lucha? Yeah. Oh my god, don't get stuck on the thing. Alright, going up. Oh no, the manky rat got out. Oh no, shit. Okay. I need one more type of Pokemon. As a 6'3" dude, I've wished to be taller in the past. I'm laughing at 5'8". You're a king, Brenda. I'm taller than my wife. That's all that matters. Laughing in petite, 5'5", 115 pounds, 169 here. If I've converted that right. 6'3", 260. I'm not converting mine. But I'm 5'8". Or 5 foot. I'm 5'8" or 5 foot. No, I'm 5'7". I'm 5'7" or 5'6". One of those two. It depends on who you talk to. Okay. So we finished everything. Now I just need to figure out where the hell this big golden bull is appearing. You being... Where am I headed? There it is. Okay, so... I don't like this map. Oh, 69 to 50? Ripped off. Absolute rip-off. Other Americans here, why are we using the metric system? Yeah, a lot of my YouTube chat is American, so... God, this is the long run. I should just focus on who's close to the portal, but... I have to laugh at that, because that could be a really personal question. Yeah. That's what I'm laughing about. It's beautifully worded. I love doing leg workouts. I don't feel like I can run down and check on the mankeys. Reset, 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 reset. You do sports though, Brendo. I'm glad that you're getting back into it after your injury last year. At least it was the last game of the season. Fully recovered now, though? Nothing wrong with a dad bod. awesome, Brendo. I've dropped about the same. I'm sitting on 13 since November. So that's why you need to start a new steps challenge. I'm just having the issue with my ankle. I'm not very like I did my step goal on the weekend. And that, but yeah. Brendo is a mod, right? Yeah, Brendo is. It depends on your body, Koala, but also like that's great for like some short-term weight loss, but if that's all you're plan to do, then it can quite easily come back on. I've done a lot of different things over the years. And so what works for one person won't work for everyone. Because everyone's different. I think I'm gonna go to a bench. Where am I gonna find a bench? Don't know. But I'm running this way. Grabbing sparkles. Maybe talking to this guy. You can defeat my palo sand in 30 seconds or less. I'll admit that you've got the goods. 30 seconds or less. Palo sand? I'm thinking for alligator. Batpool hasn't forgotten me. Hi, Batpool. How are you doing? We're gonna wash away the sand. This is the plan. Come on, Trent. We got 30 seconds. This is probably a waste now. How could I ever forget you? I'm just saying. The possibility. Hit it one more time. Quick. I don't know that that was quick enough. I am happy that you were sleeping, Batpool. I am a great trainer, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. An Absol. Park bench. It's a bench, and I'm gonna park my butt on it. You are awake. How was your weekend, Batpool? And hey, Altitude, how are you doing? Alright, we gotta revolve Rookie D. And then throw him in the living decks. Bum, 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 bum. My weekend was good too, Batpool. Oh god. I had to catch so many Pokemon. Is that all of them? Oh. You and you. Alright, so we're on 6 so far for tonight. Okay, next one to evolve is Golett. I'm hoping that Golett is just a level up. So let's go make a little bit of money. Do some battles. How was my Valentine's Day? My Valentine's Day was alright. I went and sat. My seats were really good. I didn't end up in the rain. We just got rained on a little bit. But I went and watched my rugby league team play. We lost, but that's okay because I got to watch my rugby league team play. And then I hung out with my best friend for the evening, and yeah, it was pretty good. So it's because my hair looks, I like my hair down, Nixon. I much prefer my hair down because I can like cover up my face. It's much better. It's real good when I'm able to do this. Ugh. Okay. What do you guys think of Beat Finder as a secondary source of income? I'm a broke college student. Go for it. I've almost beaten the Pokemon League for the first time in Soul Silver. That's awesome, Batpool! Is that like OnlyFans for feet? Yes. Brenda, you do it all the time. Always showing off the toes. What level of my Pokemon in this? Mine, most of my party is level 100 at the moment, so. Are they nice at least? That's really depends on people's thoughts on feet. You're playing this game right now, PokeCards? Nice. Are you enjoying it? What are you doing in the game at the moment? heal. Hide in the bush. Damn it. Now across. Well done, boy. I'm currently hunting colorful spruce, but I'm meant to be taking out a rogue empress. I've played Palworld before, Koala. Yeah, I played it when it first came out as well. And then they had a glitch that worked out the whole of my base. And I never went back to it. I lost a lot of hours. It was alright. It was something different. Not doing very good at hitting him. I finished the game, Pokecards. I'm playing through the DLC. In amongst doing other things. Your stream streak's almost at 40? That's awesome, Batpool. Do I want this one instead? No, not really. Oh, I need to sneak up and use water moves. Damn it. I didn't pay attention. I didn't pay enough attention. Yeah, we're just leveling up some of our Pokemon to complete the DLC decks. Like ones that I need to evolve to add them in. And we did just spend $1 million on a coffee, so... Thank you, Pokecards. I don't play Pokemon all the time. It's just one that I should put a steel move on. Skarmory. But we do start the week with some Pokemon. Oh, we can go into another battle. Challenger ticket. Oh, well, so now I guess it doesn't really matter. We do, but we just... Maybe it's 45? Can't target. Get away. Got it. I used to collect the cards, but I stopped collecting a while back. It just got way too expensive. But I have got this thing that I bought recently to display 3 cards in it. And I need to pick what 3 cards I want to put in it. But I haven't yet. I figured you didn't mean to type L. Alpha for alligator doesn't really fit on here. I'm just trying to get the level ups. Yay! It can evolve now. Okay. Got it! Bum, 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 bum. Oh, no. I didn't mean to go into mode. Okay. Push the wrong button. What do you think is the best way to farm XP for like level 55 Pokemon in this game? Probably running the, doing as many battles as you can overnight. That's how I've done, the majority of my level ups. Oh, did they raise how many you could get of this? That's good. Still nothing else to do. Alright, let's find out. Who are we fighting? Oh no, Jacques! Alright. Let's go, Jacques. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I missed you 2 messages. Wanna know what I named my Totodile in Soul Silver? I named it Blue Balls. Funny. Has your Totodile named Blue Balls been growing up big and strong? I just stood there and didn't do anything. Ooh. What I've named my Bellsprout is worse. Oh god. I feel like Bellend. Do we want to know? That is a fair question there, Brendo. So machine. Oh god. Hey, we can Mega Evolve as well. I want to get a cool accessory to be able to use my Mega Stone thingy. Other than the oversized bangle. Did I choose Charmander, Bulbasaur, or Squirtle? I chose Bulbasaur. What makes it worse is I didn't realize the gender of it until I came back from my holiday last year in Glasgow. Oh no. What did you pick, Pokey? Okay, well, we can evolve. Golett. Ooh, my shoulders. You pick Charmander? Nice. Bellsprout's female. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Is anyone able to confirm for me? Does this line just have the two? Is it Golett and Golurk, and then that is it? Or is there a third one? There's only two? Okay, cool. That's what I thought. I just wanted to check. Throw Gulpin in there now. Squawkabilly. Ooh, ghosties. There's a Squawkabilly we don't have? Alright, maybe we'll go do that one. Alright. That's okay, Pokey Cards. Good luck. Made some 14s. 13s? Okay. I don't know if there's a different shiny version for all of the different Squawkabillies or if there's just the one. Yellow is the color that I'm missing. Pretty sure. We'll try and grab that alpha one. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder! This one looks like kind of golden. Okay, now I'm on sparkly items and Pokeballs. Yeah, yellow Squawkabilly just looks shiny. Alright, I need 4 more sparkles. One more sparkle, 2 more sparkles. Another sparkle up here. 3 more sparkles. 4 more sparkles. Right, now we can reset. See if we end up with a shiny. Like I said, I don't know if all the different types can be, like if there's just one shiny one, maybe I should look it up. Hey Google, does Squawkabilly have one shiny or one shiny for each of its different colors? No, thank you. Okay, so we're looking for a pink. Which pink should stand out if it's gonna be visible, right? From here, like without having to run around too much. Thank you, Google. Probably gonna be streaming for, I don't know, maybe another half an hour. You're bored, Brian? You should find something to do. We're looking for a shiny Squawkabilly at the moment, Marcus. I think I just saw it. Or maybe I didn't. Ooh, that was an alpha. Only 30 more minutes. I should have got up earlier. Joke, joke. Well, you should have. No, I just want, I don't want to stream too long past midnight tonight. I got some things I need to do before I go to bed, and I just want time to, I just want some me time. So I can relax a little bit. Good luck, Pokecards! You got this. I believe in you. Just doing a quick run around. Go anger them all, you know. Antagonize them a little bit. Antagonize them, get a shiny. That's the plan. I need my sleepies too, yeah. Like last night, I was not very well last night, but I'd like to finish. I have got like 10 minutes left, I think, of an episode of Stranger Things. So I think I'm gonna get in bed and throw that on to watch, and maybe do a day or two of Stardew Valley. I feel like I have neglected my progressing my PSN profiles rank in New Zealand. I just wanted to listen for a sec. I thought I heard the shiny noise. Turns out I didn't. A bad apple monster? We don't have that one here. Is it good? But yeah, I feel like I've been neglecting it, but then I'm playing a game that has 50 trophies, and is a bit of a grind to get them, and I think I'm 10 down at the moment. So it's not like I picked a really short game to do it in. But it's winter at the moment, so I'm trying to max out all of my other skills in Stardew. But I'm only like 2 days into winter. Happy belated Valentine's Day. It's decent. It's just sour apple juice with caffeine in it. Okay. Interesting. Alright. Have any of the blue ones turned pink? No. Alright. Alright, Billies. Leave me alone. Hey Ash, I am resetting to try and get a shiny Squawkabilly. How are you doing today? There's so many green ones around. The plus side is in here we did get the missing color that we didn't get. But I feel like our shiny luck has been a little bit on the low side today. Like overall. We've got some good shinies. But yeah. Just a little bit on the low. Which I guess after you get 19 shinies in one stream, anything like less than 10 would feel pretty low. We did just finish getting the stuff for the next DLC part though, so we might do that. Yeah, it must be your fault, that fool. You didn't bring me any shiny luck. You just brought me lateness. Need to be more punctual. Next stream's on Thursday. It's a collab stream. Has anyone been looking forward to the new game from the creators of Little Nightmares? It's called Reanimal. Schedule's in the Discord, it's on Instagram, it's on YouTube. Just set your alarms now, Batpool. But yeah, I'm gonna be streaming with Zerzex, and we're gonna be playing through Reanimal on Thursday and Friday this week. So hopefully like, it doesn't blow up our friendship. Hopefully we can be adults. Hold up! I didn't realize you had a pink crest with the rest of you being green. I thought I was looking for a pink squawkabilly. I am terribly disappointed in this shiny. Like, yeah, I got it, but I thought I was getting a pink bird. I thought I was getting a pink bird with a green crest. Thank you, Brendo. Caffeinate and stretch. Stretch. Apparently, I'm gonna yawn as well. You defeated Ampharos? Well done, Pokey. I believed in you. I can't believe that's the shiny. Seriously? This is the frickin' shiny? How disappointing. Where do my squawkabillies go? Oh, I don't even have. Ah, I need to move everyone over a spot. Is it one spot or two spots? Sure. Okay, good enough. How disappointing of a shiny, though. Ugh. Should I do Mega Barnacle and Mega Marwheel next? What's your party? Who's in your party? Pokemon's Batpool, you're a genius. Why didn't I think of that? For Alligator, Charizard, Lucario, Ampharos, Heracross, and Absol. You shouldn't really struggle with either of them. There's another shiny one. I sound really disappointed about my shiny Squawkabilly. I might have been a little bit disappointed about my shiny Squawkabilly. Not gonna lie. Which one should I do next though? I'm gonna say Barnacle. If they were gonna do that as the shiny, they should have done one for every color. Just every color of Squawkabilly has the possibility of having the pink. But I don't think that that was a good thing. Who says my favorite Pokemon is Eevee? Who said that? I'm not even wearing my Eevee t-shirt today. I'm wearing the other one that I got from EB Games. Me? I said that my favorite Pokemon is Eevee. I think you guys are spreading rumors. Anything I can hope for now is an alpha Squawkabilly. How long did it take me to get to level 100? I don't know. I was playing this once a week on stream. I was level 100 before the DLC came out. Maybe like 7 or 8 streams. Maybe. Gross little Mrs. Beloved Eevee. Denied. You can't see my Eevee on top of my shelf. You should be able to see it on the map, Pokey. Hold on, I've gotta... Oh, which one? There's a whole shelf on this side. This is my evolution shelf.
The original Batpool asked me, roast Little Mrs. Beloved Eevee. Oh, Little Mrs. Eevee? It's like the Swiss Army knife of Pokemon, always trying to be everything
the one
at
between...
once, but never quite mastering any single
This
type. I mean, come on, Eevee, pick a lane. It's like that one person at a party who can never
Batpool, you're gonna
decide
get banned.
what game to play, and ends up just being a glorified spectator. Stick to evolving, buddy. Maybe then you'll actually make a splash. Just kidding. Eevee's cute, but come on.
But come on, nothing. Brendo, can you dispatch a... Oh, I'm kidding. I'm like 38 steps away, but it's just a building. Is that ChatGPT? No, Waddle. It's a program that I put my voice into, that uses information that I've given it to respond to questions. I know, Batpool, I'm just teasing. I do have quite a few Eevee things. But Eevee, what you can see behind me, Eevee doesn't outnumber everything else at the moment, so that it's not necessarily a giveaway that Eevee is my favorite Pokemon. Leveling is really easy in ZA. My team was level 10 to 20, levels over everything in story mode, and I blame the side quests. The side quests is definitely a good way of leveling up, 100%. I just did a lot of battles every night. That was like my way of doing it because it helped me also progress through doing the 1,000 battles, which I, in fact, still have not finished. Shamefully. And take these off because it's starting to hurt next to my headset now. How did I find Squawkabilly? I was in one of the hyper zones. It is... I think there's another shiny. It is 103 in this zone. We still have so much time. So that's 3 shiny Squawkabillies. Me talking earlier about how I haven't really had the much shiny luck tonight, and Squawkabilly is coming to the party. Oh yeah, this is just the 1-star. And there's 4 different colors. Only 3 different colors show up in each of the zones. Welcome back, Pokey. How long have we got? This one's taking so long. So long. No, not tomorrow. I'll be back again on Thursday, my time. My schedule's posted up in my community posts on my YouTube. It's also on my Instagram, and in my Discord. But yeah, Thursday evening, my time. So usually starting around, what, 4.5 hours ago? How long I've been live? Yeah, about 4.5 hours ago. But I won't be playing Pokemon on Thursday. The next Pokemon stream is going to be on Tuesday next week. I'm going to see if I can go and get... Oh, no. I was going to go see if I could get the Squawkabilly that was an alpha, but I reset. So, obviously, Alpha Squawkabilly was no more. Thank you, Brando. Tuesday next week. So, not tomorrow. I'm not going to be able to get one. Okay. And if there was one, which there isn't. Alright, that wasn't bad. It's like 3. You're battling Medical now. Good luck, Pokey. Does anyone have a shell for Halucha? I do not at the moment. Oh, that's right. We finished the collecting the points. Let me sort out the box. Never mind. The box is all sorted. Such a dumb shiny. Okay. You need to get a few more survey points to get Rayquaza. So I haven't looked up. I don't know who's next on my list of ones that we get. Ooh. It's almost like a date. You need 100,000 points? Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I haven't looked up because I'm not really that interested in knowing ahead of time. I'm just going with the flow and seeing what comes up. Okay, so the city is worth protecting. Sometimes things that are the obviously need to do it the hardest. Let's get down to business. To get into the pockets of hyperspace on the other side of the ruby distortion and the sapphire distortion, you'll need some special donut recipes.
We put the entire Rust Syndicate through their paces researching and developing new recipes. Calling too much attention to our hard work could come across like you want to pat on the back. Let's keep it humble. We're doing this for Luminos. I was merely inspired by the noble tales you keep relating to us about the many sleepless nights you spent analyzing all this hyperspace data. We'll send word to Ansho about the flavor profiles your donuts will need. Be warned, you also need one particularly rare ingredient. I'll get anything we need. Don't worry, I've got this one. Pal, do you think you could spare some of that Hawaiian salt you sprinkle on our croissants? How do you know our secret ingredient? I suppose it's true what they say about the Rust Syndicate. You really do go digging up everything you can about people to hold as leverage. Nonsense, we'd never stoop so low. Privacy's paramount these days. We figured out your secret ingredient thanks to Philippe's perceptive palate. Don't underestimate Restaurant Luau's favorite taste tester. Well, very well. I did overhear your talk, and I can share our riches if you're working on the city's behalf. Yay, we got salt. I like salt. Salt's black. Yay, salt! Black. Much obliged. I've sent Ansha the flavor profile
data. And well, with that, I think the rest is up to you. There's my coffee. That's black too. I like coffee. Okay, so I guess we need to go and see if we can make this donut. Otherwise, I'm gonna go and see those ghosties. Nikki is salty enough. She doesn't need more. Wow. I'm not salty, am I? I was just reviewing the recipes Mr. Philippe sent me. They're quite complex. Like the one we used to find that Pokemon Darkrai. Rather intriguing that the key is meeting 2 legendary Pokemon of Hoenn is Hoenn Salt. Quite a tidy solution, is it not? I think it's a little on the nose. Perhaps, but isn't simplicity often the best? So, what kind of donuts are we gonna make? Well, paying a visit to Groudon calls for a very particular flavor profile. We'll need at least 260 points in sweet, 160 in spicy, 160 in sour, 20 in bitter, and 260 fresh. So, sweet, fresh, spicy, and sour, a little bit bitter. That will make us an Omega old-fashioned donut. Okay. And for Kyrogue, 50 sweet, 50 spicy, 110 in sour, 180 bitter, and 370 fresh. I'm never gonna do this. This is for the alpha old-fashioned donut. Hey Franco, I am from New Zealand. And Pokecards, it's part of the DLC. How goes the shiny count? Ooh, I haven't updated it. I can't remember how many I've caught since I put it in. That's what she said. 2, 4, 7, 9, 13, 14, 15, 19, 25, 31, 37, 38, 44, 50, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62. So we've only got 2 more. Since I updated it. 2 more that we needed. Yeah. Okay. We're up to 62. Out of 361. I updated it. Ta-da! You're on to the 3rd Elite Four member. Let's go, Batpool. You got this. You got this. Do I have tattoos? Yes, I do. I have 3 tattoos. I have 1 here. 1 here. And 1 on my right shoulder. And you're from Peru? Nice. Welcome on in. Oh, well, I guess I wasn't gonna move. No. I won't move these until the end of stream so we can see. So currently we're on 11 shinies. Okay, which one? Hold on. I'm done now. I didn't see what I picked. Let's try the Omega recipe. It doesn't tell me what I need. Oh, no, there we go. We can tell. I was like, oh, God, no. So, we need... Need more in sweet and fresh. Oh, we only have 1 of those. Oh, no, we don't. We have... Okay, hold on. We don't need 3 of those. We can put one of those in. And then we can put one of those in. Now we just need to bump... We need 5 in bitter. And we need to get spicy and sour up a bit. So... we want something with a highish... spicy and sour. Is that enough? No. Take that one back out. One of those, and then if we find the same, but for sweet, not sweet, sour. One of these. Okay. We're a little bit short on fresh. We have 1 donut left, so we can go with this one. I don't know how many of these we can make. We only have 1 of those left. So well, we only want to make 1 of these anyway, so. Alright. We'll do that. Do you prefer men with tattoos or without? Would you fall in love with men with or without tattoos? Whether they have tattoos or not doesn't really bother me. My partner doesn't have any tattoos, so... Okay. We got that one done. Can we make the other one as well? Can we make this one? So this one needs a lot of sour, a lot of fresh, a lot of bitter. So we don't need the spicy. Sour and bitter. Good for this one. We need a lot of fresh. We don't need the sweet as much. Don't need the spicy. Don't need the spicy. So we need something that has a lot more of this. Do 1 more of that. And then if we can throw more into bitter. And then I think we need a little bit more into spicy and sweet. So... want something that... Nope, that's not enough. We need more. Back down here. Oh no, we need something that has... Sorry, spicy and sweet. That doesn't give us enough. That won't give us enough. That's not gonna give us enough. Ooh. Spicy. This one? Oh, okay. We need more sweet than spicy. But Okay, what if we take this out? So then we need something that does bitter, sour, spicy, and sweet. Not asking a lot. That doesn't do bitter. Okay, hold on. Take one of those out. Where was that other one we had? Went all the way down here. Maybe one of those is the go. Then we need bitter and fresh. You like one of those and one of those. There we go. That was so much harder than it needed to be. Good luck for my wheel, Pokey. Hey, Thunderjaw, how are you doing? If your partner doesn't have tattoos, but you do, would you have a romantic relationship with your partner if you had them? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what you're asking, Franco. And don't spam the same question over and over again. Okay, we made both of the donuts. But my partner isn't with me because I have tattoos. If that's what you're asking. I actually don't think that he is, he's not a massive, like, tattoo enthusiast. Side mission. Oh, sleeping! Kitty. Where is the other one? Is it on the roof? I gotta go onto the roof. Thanks. Oh god, are you another person with like $1 million coffee? The cafe, for those who don't like communicating, just maybe not face to face. This coffee tastes like it's been laced with salt. Oh. So our introversion blend is known for its delicate sweetness and rich aroma. There's no way that it should taste salty. There's a nickelite up on the roof. I failed. We go again. Good luck, Batpool. You there, trainer. Please help. Can you catch that Knackley? Okay. I mean, sure. We could probably do that. You just made a massive sandwich? Well, don't die. I don't give you permission for that. But I am interested as to what is on this sandwich. Alright, I'm going onto the roof. Hey, Little Shadow, how are you doing? Welcome on in. Sorry, I missed your message. Going up, up, up. I'm gonna go fight the ghosties. Who do you call? Vicky, because she wants to fight the ghosties. Like half a pound of ham, half a pound of turkey, half a pound of gabagool. To please the Italians with Swiss and Munster cheese. It's a melt on a French baguette. That sounds amazing. Oh, come on. Ignite! Oh my god. For fuck's sake. Stop getting stuck on everything. It's got onions on it as well. Some extra crunch and pretending to be healthy. I mean, I guess that's fair. What am I doing? Picking up sparkling items, catching Pokemon undetected, and destroying Pokeballs. Can I get this one? Start climbing up? No. Alright. Oh my god. Let's go. Go get it. Okay, one Pokemon undetected. It's not just a meat and cheese log and bread. Lars, thank you for the follow. I don't want to catch too many of each. Group as usual. Oh no, the shepherd saw me. I'm gonna run and go and get a different shepherd. Yay! Okay. We got this. How do you feel about onions? You said sounds tasty till I mentioned the onion. I definitely don't put onions on sandwiches. It's not my not my go-to. Onions are okay with some things, but yeah. I'm not a massive fan. Okay, now we reset. The mix of sweet and red onions. Yeah. Eh. Red onion's probably my least favorite. I'm guessing sweet onion is like brown onion. Hey Ezekiel, this is Pokemon Legends ZA. We're just playing the DLC. Who was the other one? Shop it. Don't need to shop it. If we could get a Ghastly or two, and a Phantom, that'd be pretty good. If it wasn't a hot toasted sandwich, I would have left the onion off and added lettuce instead for the crunch. Yeah, that makes sense. Hot lettuce is not nice. I agree. Which is funny because like BLTs are so popular. But then I guess like it's not, you just don't toast it very long. What's my least favorite meal? Oh, what's my favorite meal? I don't know. Mine probably varies a little bit. But I typically like a good like chicken carbonara. Or some really well done, like, or nicely done, ribs. Yeah, that's what I mean. They're not hot. They're just like, the bread is just toasted. It's just a bacon sandwich on toast. That's fair. A mate of mine had a food truck that did toasties. He was on MasterChef in Oz. Oh, really? How did he do? One of the things that I dislike is when places do toasties, and then like you get to create your own, like you get to pick your toppings and stuff, but then they make you like cheese doesn't come like default on it. Like I understand not everyone's gonna want cheese, but they're gonna want, you know, different types of cheese and stuff like that for But like, for me, a toasty has this. Just you gotta have cheese. Like, it's not a toasty if it's not. But I hate that places are like, oh yeah, it's $7 for a toasty. Like, create your own toasty. What fillings do you want? And then you've got to pay extra for cheese. 15? That's pretty good. Who the fuck doesn't include cheese? I know! That's what I'm saying. It's like, I don't want to order a toasted sandwich for this amount of money and then have to pay to add cheese. Like, it's a toasted sandwich. What if I don't add any toppings? What are you going to give me? Just 2 pieces of toast? Wild. You calling the police again? Look, I'm not gonna stand on my roof and rant about toasties needing cheese. Look up cultured crust on Instagram. All right. Hold up, they became the right Shuppets? Scarberry, stop getting hurt. Jeez. Magikarp needs the cheese. Magikarp's the right color for cheese. Magikarp represents the cheese. Was this way the way with the Shuppets? It was the way with the Shuppets. Running away though. Hey, Benny! Which Pokemon do I like the most? My favorite Pokemon is Eevee. For now. Yeah, hold my beer. How was stream, Benny? It's okay. Amy might cop the hammer. She timed me out in your stream. What did she time you out for? I thought that you had powers over there. It's been a long time since I did a Monday stream. It has. As long as you had fun with it. You called hacks on fish. He's getting big numbers all the time. I used to collect Pokemon cards, but I don't anymore, Ezekiel. I don't think we're not gonna get any ghosties. No shiny ghosties? No shiny ghosties? No, the ghosties. No love from the ghosties. Up on the roof. No. I'm not doing a mission at the moment. I was trying to get another shiny to finish off the night. Cilantro? I haven't really... I don't know if I've tried it. I know that there's a lot of strong opinions about it, but yeah, I don't know that I've tried it myself. And hey, Brandy, how you doing? Welcome on in. No, that's gonna be it. That's it. No shinies for the last portal. Ooh. That's unfortunate. I run around the other way. I don't know if this is gonna let me, but... Oh, I got stuck. Oh, it's Coriander here? That was a terrible jump. Tasties on tacos, shoot. Tacos and shoot. I'm so good. I'm tired. Ow. I'm gonna run in here. I don't have the soap gem, but I don't like it if it's the main flavor. Eat it on Pico de Gallo. Okay. Nixon's in America. Daytime. Yes, Benny. Hey, David. How you doing? No. No, Brenda. Not unless you count that one time that Brenda kept on getting called Brenda. It's a squirtle. It's a chikorita. I wanted to see if there was any good ones. I want to go to the bugs. Bugs. Where are my bugs at? You're not my bugs. You're not my bugs. You're not my bugs. Where's my bugs? This one. This one. I cop it all the time. It's worse when they have to get my email right first. Oh no. I know that you've said that this stream, Nixon, but I'm not going to report it. It's literally midnight for you. Oh, Frosty, are you in, you're in New Zealand as well? I said that I wasn't going to stream for long after midnight, and it's already 20 past. And now I kind of just want to... I'm like one more shiny. One more shiny. But I'm not going to do another, like, hyperspace portal. I just want to be really lucky. You're at school in 7 hours? I have work. You got a Nido King? Nice, Batpool. Have you won? Did you beat the Elite Four, or did you go away and do some more training? Should you ask out your crush? I mean, sure, why not? What's stopping you? But like, what's making you ask the question? Oh, you forgot to buy revives? Oh no. Oh, thank you, Frosty. I appreciate it. Ah, the whole friendship thing. So does she seem like she likes you? Which is a really difficult question to answer. And some people just have the mindset of, oh, yeah, because of course she likes me. But yeah, I guess it depends on the friendship. You might be able to ask the question even if the feeling's not mutual or they're not interested, you can still have the friendship that you've already got. Otherwise, it might be one of those times where after that you drift apart and part ways because things can't really go back. She flirts with you but also roasts you? Well, roasting is a form of flirting. So they're much the same. Yes, I am, Spexy. Asking a crush out that's a friend is always tough, but like Vic said, it depends on what kind of friendship it is. It does. I knew because you turned raids off. Yep. And that's exactly why I do it, because I was finishing 20 minutes ago. Yeah, don't trust siblings. Siblings have ulterior motives. Well, that's not a great start if you don't trust what your friend is saying. If your friend is already... Oh, his sister said that she likes... Yeah. You can't go based off what either of them say. You need to sound it out with her. I'm gonna reset like twice more, and then that's it. Well, what is your gut telling you, Frosty? Thank you, Spexy. I hope that you had a great stream, and I hope that you have a good rest of your night. I am gonna go and get in bed. Oh, you're playing High on Life too? Nice. I haven't played the first one yet. You should make a Google Classroom for Pokemon fans where you upload quizzes or something. I mean, like, if I solely streamed Pokemon stuff, then I probably would lean into doing more stuff just around Pokemon, but because I only do one Pokemon stream a week, Anakin's not shiny. A lot of people don't like to talk about religious stuff, especially in streams, Ezekiel. So I'd rather not go too much into that. Religious stuff and politics and that can not be the best things to talk about. Okay, I think I have ran around enough and tried to kill enough time. We're here for gaming! Yes! Gaming. Gaming for the win. Whee! Oh well, I've just said where my line's drawn, so... Okay. Save. We will do the hyperspace thing next week. We only have a couple more Pokemon streams left of Pokemon Legends ZA before I put it to one side. because we'll be jumping in to play Pokeopia when that comes out. Pokeopia. I'm really looking forward to having a different level of chill than what we've been having with this game so far, but really looking forward to that. So all right, that sounds great, Frosty. Good luck. Oh, I'm gonna sneeze, I think. I feel like I will. Woo. See? I knew it. Knew it. Okay. Ugh. I am going to find someone for us to raid. And I will see you guys on Thursday. I'm going to be playing Reanimal with... Don't call it now, Frosty. Let her sleep. Yeah, I know, Brenda. I'm in the channel. I see that he's stalling again. I'm thinking now my nose feels like it's running. Okay, we're gonna go and see one of my friends, one of my New Zealand friends, is playing some Elden Ring. Which makes me want to play Elden Ring, and oh my, it has a very big sword. But I was doing shoutouts because Ben just raided. Ben did not just raid. I can see what time that happened. It wasn't a just. You sent me a sandwich picture? Yes! I'm gonna go and watch that. Watch that? I'm just gonna watch it. I'm gonna see if it moves. I'm gonna see if I enjoy it. If you play Elden Ring, me doing the dead command a lot. Whatever! We'll see how many times I die when I play Dark Souls in later this year. Probably Dark Souls might be like June, July. I'm running out of time. But I'm thinking Dark Souls paired up with Loftia be like two very, very different games. We might need to alternate them. Just like so there's some sanity in between. But okay. Rate us up for those of you Twitch. I will see you guys on Thursday for Reanimal with Zerzax. Brendo is our top chatter tonight. I think that's probably goes across both YouTube and Twitch, but officially for Twitch is our top chatter. And I will see you guys. The one I like most is Victoria. I thought you were dead. Second in YouTube, Nixon got you. You're gonna have to try harder next time. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye.